As we are once again alive upon the internet. And we do appear to be, let me double check to make sure, with titles and categories and stuff like that. And yeah, that everything is set up correctly. And we appear to be alive indeed. Yeah, first things first, I just saw a comment on a thing, and I'm pretty sure I should get the right. That this build needs a looking at least the build picture, that it has a mistake in it. It's kind of annoying because this was the short that went up today. I'm pretty sure that it needs one more crit chance actually than it has here for 51. We just changed the build, but we didn't change the core values there. Let's go check it. Yeah, the chest has a crit chance mod nowadays. That's with the modifier, right? 57. That's 51, 156. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's actually just fix that up right away. So that part at least is set. Damn it. Keep forgetting to Alt Enter. There we go. Yeah. And then this way, it's lining up fully. Yeah. That makes sense too. I used to have, was this with the Bullet King? Actually, no, this wasn't even with the Bullet King. What changed here even? That changed. Or maybe this one was with the Bullet King. I don't remember per se. Is that a lot more crit? I don't remember. Although was that the other one? Because we also have BTSU gloved version. It's on character 3 somewhere. I think this one was with the Bullet King. No, this would have always been with the capacitor, right? We have 2 tiers. That's more than enough for capacitor. Because we just changed it and didn't remember to change that. Yeah, let's actually, so I'll tell that person. Thanks for pointing it out. Got the in the collection. He did. Okay, so we got that one fixed up. That's good. I know, before we actually start working on this thing, let's say so in the title, we're gonna work on the recommended guide there. Let's actually go play around a little bit first. I haven't checked the vendors still yet. Let's actually check the vendors real quick. I keep kind of forgetting. Do we say on this character? Actually, how was this character doing with bounties? One of the things I already saw earlier today is that Habsburg is on the map in West End. I might make a little bit of use of that, just a little bit. But yeah, let's take this character around and just check all the vendors. Sometimes we'd have useful stuff on them, especially as well. I want to check if any good, or if there's any smart cover mods. We saw some on. Who had some? Cassie has some, yeah. So she at least has them. So they are at least in a pool. I don't think there's anything special about Cassie when it comes to
looking for something specific.
Where the mods come from. The rest of the structure of it is set up a little differently than everything else, but at least magazine size for libraries there.
Great.
Let's take it around the block. And then we'll see what we'll choose to go do after. So about that payday event isn't like just repeating.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Check out what I've got.
Because we're kind of done with it now.
Glad we...
Anything useful there? I'll see. Running around checking the vendors on Thursday. we're getting there early, aren't we?
Combat simulation program active.
Yeah, it's still MV. I was kind of considering on. Although yeah, I've better things to do with my time this week, annoyingly, or more important things might be the better way to say it. Otherwise, I was considering clearing up some time and maybe going for a deep run in Descent, as it is Envy. Oh, we'll see.
The best gear in DC, bar none, right here.
Just the mods. Oh, it's actually the top item, new reliable, so not even a DZ item. Should also maybe try farming Southwest for skill mods.
If I don't have it,
I
it's
feel
not worth having.
maybe we could see. Although those will be just super rare, right? Like it would be just easier to go for. If it's on a legendary or just to count on otherwise. Because on legendary, like at least we see maxed out mods a lot. On although we could do legendary summit. On the legendary summit, you kind of want to do it in a group. Summit just doesn't drop enough solo.
Everything an agent needs right here.
But maybe we go for a group. Hey, death grips. Kind of useless now. Palisade kind of stole their their thunder. Although now you could, yeah, you can run Palisade plus this, but I would just run Palisade plus Nimble or something at that point. Much more preferably. Yeah, let's go to DC or let's go to New York and Brooklyn. Check there quickly too.
Safe area detected.
I still have Wall Street as a
Looking to trade?
thing mission. Nothing of use. Not that I'm expecting anything, but you should always check. Sometimes there is something of use.
You need anything, come by and see me.
Although these are not the Division 1 vendors where you actually get a bunch of stuff from vendors. More so than from just running about. Let's keep up the good work. Thank you very much, and glad to have you along. And yeah, glad you like my stuff. Also, yeah, we need to actually kind of start thinking what we want to make for Saturday. Because I'm not gonna make the next video in the end. That's our new friend.
Entering
New
safe area.
frenemy. Mostly because I need, well, both I can use some more time, but also so can someone who's choosing to maybe represent me.
But it's negotiable.
And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, if this was status effect, you can grab that as a as a golden piece. But yeah, that would just be to just, you know,
Thanks for the
look
trade.
cool instead of running electric. Excuse you? Why did the Fog of War? Actually, I had that on character 1 as well when we came to Brooklyn. It did the Fog of War thingy. You know, the thingy. Actually, one thing I want to check. I think they've said they fixed it. Where's strict? Grab that. Let's go grab a named here. I want to see if that echo shows up. Because while I do have it actually for from having it. But yeah, there was some text in the patch notes about this. It's a level 40. I'm trying to make it first build. It's so difficult. The first one is always the hardest, but it'll get easier afterwards. Also, even having, you know, a little bit of a build together will get you partway there. So you can already have some fun. And even without a build, you can have fun, but a good build helps out. Makes it, you know, that you feel that you can take on the world. And also, yeah, just in case, I might as well, you know, be a shill a little bit and just, I'll link to the recommended build list. I don't know if you've maybe just seen the shorts or something, but yeah, I do have a recommended build list as well, and you could definitely say that I can recommend all of the builds in there. And there's also a little bit of a structure and stuff to it, which you can find when you go there. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me just go there on this character and see what it pops up or something. Yeah, you guys and gals are gonna make me blush. Several in a row there of thanks. And yeah, no worries at all. And that's what it's there for. And glad you guys and gals are enjoying it. As we all start somewhere anyway. I'm the same sometimes jumping into other games. It's just like, luckily there's people around that have, you know, charted the waters, gone about and made a few guides here and there. The build build for backfire. It's not on build guide list. So the backfire build is kind of situational to this season. Do I not have it on the recommended list? Because it's just in the build collection. It's 3 point something. I can look in a second. Sidetracked by these. This is on this character actually. So yeah, I can direct link to it. But the thing is, why it's for instance not in this or in the recommended build list. This is like a pretty good build for this season, but next season, I mean, it'll still be decent. But this season, it's like, you know, it's the backfire season kind of. You could call it that. But I'm not gonna just add a build in there that, because that build is kind of too situational outside of this season's modifiers. The backfire without modifiers, yeah, kind of. I think you just got it there at the end of it, right? Where it's not bad, but I wouldn't run that per se unless you like really are more looking for the hazard protection as well. Because more like if you're looking for a hazard protection build and because of that you could put a backfire on it, that's more of a better reason than just I want to run a backfire generally. At least for, yeah. But then this season, 70 crit chance is, you know, makes it quite a big difference. Okay, so this character, okay. Hey.
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city
So at some point I need to come bring every character that doesn't have this one to here and get this.
Here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening.
Yep. Can't believe it's finally happening. This echo unlocks after you've killed or have all of the named or names basically from the actually this database isn't Danvers network, yeah. So once you have all of the cards, this should unlock. But the thing was, I had it across multiple characters, and now of course the comms and stuff kind of share together. And because of that, it didn't work. But now I think I fixed that, yay. You know what, I just want to go get this question mark real quick. It's getting question marks out off of the map there. These are flexible. Certain different cities will work. Yeah, there's suggestions. If just the turret and the drone are getting hit, if you're like really AFKing it, right, and you're not getting hit at all, because then the refactor part of it isn't doing much. But also refactor is so close to the full turret drone build that it doesn't matter actually. Because even if you go to the full turret drone build, there you would normally just gain a little bit more damage on the capacitor, which if you're actually AFKing it fully, which it's I've done that sometimes as well, just needing to do a control point or T and just have it kind of going in the background. I think you would be fine with just the refactor with the chest and backpack set.
Hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
If you're running it like I have it with combined arms, you could drop that to be tech support, or change it to be tech support, because you're not shooting, so likely much.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting
If you haven't,
hostile contacts.
well, the rest of it, yeah, it's basically it is what it is. Okay, that's it. Yeah, Although what you would get there is just maybe as well, you could put it to all haste and just have the turret and drone come back a little faster.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But it depends on if that's an issue. Because I would think, you know, an assault phase of a control point, you could likely get everything done. With one deployment. PFE better build the difference in damage taken from those normal thermite. Oh, yes, but you do give up a lot of your damage as well,
Supply
of
drop
course.
claimed.
But if you know, if you're not per se in a hurry, it's kind of fine, right? That's why also, for instance, yeah, I like
Supply
tech
drop
tanks.
claimed.
They're definitely slower.
All
Like I
crates are now empty.
technically could clear this out a lot
Supply
faster
drop
with a full red
successful.
or something, but I just like the comfort and playstyle of these. Yeah, actually, so they did, yeah. I'm assuming somebody did one already. So the infrastructure key here is gone. I'm assuming somebody did one already, right? But let's actually, while we're here, might as well. So I'm on 15. Let's make sure we don't get any. So assassin chatter in descent where the weapon like kind of stutters. Yeah, that's together with lucky shot especially. And thank you so much as well, this for keeping that sub going. As always, very much appreciated. But yeah, the thing is that's why we're still when we at least well, so it's been 2 patches. So maybe but the start of the season somebody was still reporting having that issue. So unless like the patches after that fixed it. But it's also kind of annoying to test because you need pretty high, you know, you need Allegro 10 basically, and you need Lucky Shot 10 for it to break together. And you know, Allegro or and Incessant Chatter. But yeah, it's Lucky Shot specifically that breaks. So if you, as long as you avoid Lucky Shots, it should be fine. Yeah, you guys are being way too kind today. Everybody's like, "We like your shit." Well, I'm very happy to hear that as well.
Fleas, ticks.
Shush, you'll scare him off.
Build would be better. You prefer so? I'm not much of a PvPer, and kind of also depends. There is conflict PvP and there is DZ PvP, right? Like
Detected.
those two are.
Control point.
First of all, there's just like practical differences where the watch doesn't apply in conflict, where it does in DZ. So you just need to set up your crit chance, crit damage differently to begin with. But even beyond that, the style is a little bit different depending on what you're doing in the DZ and such. I do have a few these or conflict builds, especially on my in the build collection. But it's just very basic stuff, just the Umbra and just the high end. But if you're looking for somewhat of a deeper, actually, can I find this real quick? I'm likely if I just type in PvP. This one hasn't per se been updated to 7.1. Oh, actually, wait, wasn't there a Google Drive version of this? Wait, let me. But I don't want to show my. Oh, wait, not there. Because I think they made a Google. Well, that doesn't matter. Let's link this one. Oh wait, it would be. I know. Your spreadsheet, of course. Yeah, that's the Google Drive version. Because I'll link to this, which goes over here, which is a Google Guide, or one made by these fine folk here, and there's a bunch of build ideas and also concepts, especially like the reductions, the weapon, like the weapons do a different percentage of their base damage against, or different classes basically. So ARs do different, have a different modifier in PvP than SMGs and shotguns and stuff like that. That's all important information to know, so have a look through that. But yeah, I'm just not much of a PvPer, so I don't have too much builds and stuff in there. Well, actually, yeah, later on today we might jump into some PvP, or at least some conflict, especially because the triple XP conflict is going. We'll likely have a bunch of easy targets. The downside is though, I wouldn't mind if I had Pomik to carry me or something. But we'll see, maybe.
Sure wouldn't want to be you.
Other case. So, but it would be best if we go in with like 3 or 4 of us, and then we can kind of farm, hopefully here and there, some people that are just going in because of the event. Opinion on the matter, talker, about the Hunter's Fury versus high-end Regulus build. What's your take? They are both useful in different ways. I'm not sure if what the what the discussion has been so far, but if you're going like, if it's about is this one better or is that one better, yeah, is Chest Striker better or is Obliterate Striker better, right? Like it's kind of that kind of discussion. There is no single answer that's going to fit all situations. Because the Hunter's Fury one, the Disorient, the Armor and Kill, and the much higher damage, as long as you're within 15 meters, like, yeah, that really in favor of that. The high end especially can have Dodge City, pretty, cheap opportunity cost wise. And doesn't have per se a range limitation, letting you be in 15 to 20 here and there, where quite often, for instance, I find myself quite often in 15 to 20 and just noticing that I'm just outside of like where Hunter's Fury would be, but that's not an issue for the high end that much. Even though, what's the optimal on Regulus actually? Well, I think that already ends like on 12 or something. I'll have a look in a second. Also, the high end usually has much more handling, so less sway, a little bit better reload on the Regulus especially.
You got the target.
But yeah, I feel just, if you're really into headhunting, you just have one of each.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
You have that, you have Hotshot, you have, you have both of the pistols, you have Hotshot, and then maybe a rifle one as well. Like, each of them is kind of good for different things. And yeah, let me catch up. Y'all. Maybe score once in a while. Teresa, we'll try tech support. Yeah, especially if you're kind of like semi-FK, like tech support would make much more sense, because any kill that the third and drone make, they give their self bonuses. So. There's which is no, but I've conflicted quite a bit before. I've been meaning as well, actually, with this triple, get one of my characters needs to go to conflict 100, so we'll likely actually jump on that a little bit later. Oh yeah, we finished the bounty, just in case. I can say it's definitely no longer granting infrastructure keys. Find it funny that I also have like one Dark Hours key, one Iron Horse key, and one. At least this one I should use because this is just one key opens the crate. I guess I just didn't open the crate at one time, like saving it for a different time. So actually, do I have any question marks here? No. Yeah, let's take this character back to base. We're on this character just to fix up that FI setup. Numbers of open world, which one would you choose? It's really, it's a little bit playstyle dependent.
Safe area entered.
I would choose the high end, personally. Mostly to have Dodge City. Just that's a really easy opener and can like delete quite a bit. And I like the little bit better handling. But then, for instance, for missions and stuff, I would lean much more towards the Hunter's Fury, where, you know, it's in missions, just because of how stuff spawns and we know where they're going to spawn and stuff, it's easier to get in range. Actually, what was the optimal on Reggie? Okay, 16. So you wouldn't want to be pushing too far out anyway, although it does, you know, this is going to like, if this is 16, then this is likely like beyond 32, right? So if you're pushing it to 20, you're likely like you're dropping off a little bit, but not horrendously much. But I find myself having that a lot. Like I'm just outside of Hunter's Fury range. So Ajay, you know what? Let's go farm a little bit of bounties with. I already did a little this afternoon with running around, grabbing some Habsburg pieces. Not that I'm gonna get lucky, that lucky, but you never know. You might as well try, and grabbing a few bounties along the way. So let's do that for a little bit, and then we'll jump into working on some guides. Because also this character, actually, well, I have some bounties again, but yeah, this is a character that would bounty cheese, or would usually start the bounty cheese. Also, there's pistols here, although yeah, I don't want bounties from there. Because I do need a bunch of pistols as well, still. I would have gear mods there as well. But you know what, let's go grab this public. Gonna run the triple tick here. Yeah, I need a share key. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I saw we were busy in some DMs, but I was also gonna booting upstream.
Priority objective available.
And yeah, I couldn't agree more there with that. Let me actually close a few tabs. Also, actually, I should move these tabs over to this other window before I accidentally go to them. The current was pretty good with my rifle. How much were that? Against 6, losing backpack damage challenge. Oh yeah, that's the price to pay there. Manual running to the next, some different talent for that scenario. Yeah, that will be like yeah. I mean, it's gonna be. It was always gonna be like kind of situational, right? Oh well.
Damn lucky to be alive!
Like that. How did I not get any OD? Trigger strong. Although it's fine because we'll just do that. You know what, let's make that a sledge. Because why not? Alone this and just this guy alone is sledge worthy. And I do like the triple tick as a 5 directive build, so I don't have to headhunt. I'm too lazy to headhunt.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I need to at some point actually build showcases. I've already done a build overview of this, but not a build showcase yet. It's kind of the one planned after the clips.
We did it. Check yourself for extra holes.
Check yourself for extra holes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go just farm this zone a little bit. Everyone's opinion, yeah. I think as well, with the 2 pistol styles, just going... Because even within that, you have, you know, several ways you can do Hunter's Fury. You can have several ways where you can do the high end, so... Because you can also stick, for instance, yeah, Memento into the Hunter's Fury. You can also stick Memento into the high end. Or for instance, more solo play. Well, let's actually kill this guy out of combat.
Grandparents, friends, family, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
And even now you have that ninja bike version of the Hunter's Fury one with double imminence armaments. Because that one actually, you know, works pretty good, actually. And is competitive with the Memento version.
Detected.
Not with the full version, of course, but...
Manual override required.
Double armor break. At least it didn't give me a double fragility.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, back with wait, calculated. Talent I use a little. I'm kind of blanking on even what it did. Oh, calculated is on kill cooldown. I wouldn't think that would be like just value wise.
Required.
That's because it's 15% per kill, right? I think. Let's see how good or bad my memory is. 10% even. You would need to get a lot of kills to make the... Because also keep in mind that this reduction is the same as the reduction in... Or well, it doesn't just change enough. Like, this is the same reduction as the... At least I'm pretty sure. As the season way. So it's reducing 10% of your current amount. So when you have, you know, when you have the full bar, or it's just on cooldown, you get 10% from that. But now it's, you know... When you go to do it again, it's not 10% just from the entire bar, it's from the new bar. So it's always, you know. But yeah, like at least the amount is very consistent and is going to give you pretty good numbers. With that one, I would just go with a damage talent at that point. And just... And just kind of... Or Memento. Because it's just 30 skill haste. Yeah, let's go clear that out just so we clear the spot. Is March order open from the high provide consistency. Warm-blooded beings. I need a bed. The stretch words without the bugs this season. They basically said as much, right? They've basically said this is going to be a repeated thing. So I'm expecting stretch goals. Yeah, when we go a little further in the season after the master, after the climax. I feel the loot isn't that great. There's any advantage of running heroic for open world activities. Generally, the quality of the loot goes a little bit up. Just challenging as well as just kind of too easy. If you're kind of set up well, it just, you know. But if you're kind of used to, because that's the thing, it's like different things for different what you're trying to do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A warhound and oh, and I have no medpacks. Let's play this safe. I still have a hive, so I have 2 mistakes. I have some grenades. Oh man, indeed. Still in combat. There was a drone operator, purple. I destroyed one of her drones. That's not going to kill a purple. But where did she go? Because I'm still in combat, otherwise I would be healing. You went far.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, what? Oh, this was the... This was a territory control. But this was propaganda. But wait, why was what? I'm guessing then that the outcast killed that black dust.
Access key detected.
Or maybe she was already weakened and she did die to me blowing it up. Okay.
Detected. Nearby location
combat.
guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, going back to that, sorry. Countdown, for instance, drops a lot of loot, right? Like, it has a ton of loot. But it's really bad for leveling. So if you're wanting to level, because basically each run is 1 level normally. Here, one of these activities is a level. Or close to, usually. Yeah, like that's the big difference. Also, in Countdown, you can set your own target. Here, you're kind of tied to what target it is from the map and stuff. But the big advantages for open world is just that. It's more XP and such. And still decent enough items, because if you're clearing out fast enough, you get a few drops here and there. But especially anything below 4-man in both like open world and summit and stuff, loot. One of the big reasons is in Countdown is you're with 8 players, so it spawns a lot of elites, it spawns a lot of enemies. Each of those enemies, the way kind of the loot system is likely set up. We don't know the exact idea behind or like how it's exactly set up, but there's a few ideas on how it works. And especially getting more elites and because scaling wise it spawns more elites, for instance, from a Countdown. That helps a lot. And then with 8-man scaling, We've got some other people. And also, in the open world, you can set 5 directives and just, or 4. And just have double XP on top of like the pretty good XP that open world and stuff is.
Serious trauma detected.
That's
Incoming
I'm getting away with it, so sure.
Outsider.
Didn't think I was gonna get away with it there, but no, don't run towards the Resher hostage. That hostage is red. That Resher died over there. Don't want to run. I mean, we're plenty strong already, right? But yeah, that talent, yeah, could go up a lot higher. Although the thing is, it would also be game breaking if it was too high, because there's, you know, imagine that thing with, if it was 20% and it was with, you know, Kenley Oxy farm. Because then, although it would just give back 1 charge every time, but still, that would help out there way too much. It's gonna be on this side of the map. Also putting ninja back. The rifles at least have enough bonuses for ninja. Or you can make something that isn't like top end, but good enough, right? But at least there you can have Fox's Prayer plus 2-piece Via for a 3-piece, and then the 1-piece Fox's Prayer becomes a 2-piece. And you can go Providence. And then something.
Fire in the hole!
Hoping they would just die to the pesty ticks. And I've been around here already earlier today, so a bunch of stuff is looted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm playing my hardcore today. Not likely. Gonna farm this a little. We'll work on the guide. I'm planning on jumping into some conflict maybe.
Damn, I'm riddled. I'll get you straight, son. God damn it!
Seeing if I actually get streamer luck. Even if we don't have drops, if we do get streamer luck.
Detecting additional hostile
Or
contacts.
if you have to have drops on. Because on this account, actually, I don't have the Habsburg unicorns. Super unicorns. I have that on second account, but not here. Yeah. What can you do? Well, thank you very much, and glad you find it useful. Always happy to hear it's helping people out. It's what it's there for, so. But yeah, thank you. Is used. That you got to remember that game design is 99% just, you know, just make shit up and hope it works. But it's also really hard to just, you know, metric that, because
Incoming hostiles detected.
it's still just way too, you know. But yeah, just from a value sense, like at that point, I would just feel like it's not per se worth it in comparison to like something like a Hermano, which gives you a very consistent increase and very controlled. Because I mean, kind of in the same, on the same train, you could kind of consider skilled on the chest, but even that as well, it being basically random. But also, wait, is skilled? Because I know calculated is just kills. Actually, is calculated just skills? Calculated is definitely just kills, right? Yeah, kills from cover. Skill kills. Okay, so this is just kills from skill usage. Because I'm pretty sure as well, there were some annoyances with skilled and like fire chem and stuff. I don't remember what it was, but that was also all before Eclipse kind of came and just made it a moot point. Try it against the wall and see if it sticks. Yep. Or if it just, you know, goes straight through the wall. Just smashes out, and then you're just looking at your neighbor and they're just going like, wait, what? Why? You're just standing there going like, ah.
This armor isn't gonna last.
Right. It's made a whole head cannon there. I'm still on cooldown because I pulled out my chem by accident. Don't do it. I have so much to die for. Meh.
Agent killed.
I was in a bad spot there. Shouldn't have been like there. It's fine. This Scuddy, which is a lot of crit chance in my rifle. Yes. I mean, that's always the the downside of our friendly ninja bike messenger backpack. Oh, if that counted as skill kills, yeah. Nah, sadly that won't. But yeah, it would be interesting. Although, well, I could get abused that way. Because I imagine that with like Achilles or something, and you're just tossing out quick Achilleses in succession. But even then, yeah, just skills is as a chance.
You're gone.
Bleed rounds going. Coming or going? I was gonna say, where did that grenade go?
You know how we suffered. Now it's your.
Turn that into some sledges. Especially against this guy, that kind of helps. Because it is actually damage to armor and armor plates.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's the last of them. Fuck it up. Oh no!
And then this guy shoot me.
Serious trauma detected.
Not that I mind too much, but And the bounty in the bag. It's gonna be over here. This is the most fun in the. Oh yeah, there's sometimes, you know, finding the right combination that does the right thing. As in general, just kind of fun by itself. I try to, you know, rule lawyer the game.
The outcast will survive. Be ready to die, motherfucker! Gotcha.
Nice and Fugi. Let's end up on. If I smart car, yeah. Some people actually had some interesting ideas as well that I went and checked. First of all, actually, yeah, so definitely now, at the very least. Fortify does give complete explosion, like you don't get staggered from it. And that by itself, even on tier 1, is actually a pretty impressive trait. But if that's also, for instance, coming from a pretty high skill tier, it lets you just take some hits to the face, basically, which can be a pretty big difference maker. I shouldn't have stayed out that long in the open. I was hoping to just get... Like, I don't know why those guys went to the side there. I'm super dead. No safe place to stand. I don't know why those guys went to, like, run to the side there. Because I was trying to just hit the rusher, but it's kind of hard when they're not... Super easy when they're running towards you, but not so much when they're running away from me.
JTF was doing supply... Shot down their helo as they were taking off. We need to get into the embassy and assess the damage.
All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible. What was that?
Yeah.
Something in the distance.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash
Actually,
this poison.
a little annoying with Ragers. Without Ragers, usually, because yeah, you get stuff like that where they kind of just reset their health. But without Ragers, if I just shoot the enemy even a few times, a red, like the bleed and the Val will already do most of the work, and then just a little pesty tick is on top, and it's already a dead red. Don't mind killing the second wave slow, because now this one will drop the kill.
Manual override required. Access key detected.
So I'm needing to do a second wave.
We've all lost people we love.
With the others, yes, yeah. Especially both of them, yeah. Also, I was shown a very interesting side case that you can do with it, which already is kind of coming out and likely will be a known exploit not too long from now. But hopefully they'll fix it pretty soon. But yeah, there's some shenanigans you can do with smart cover that
Required.
when I first saw it, it was just like, yep, that's beyond what quality control would have checked for. Oh, well, not per se quality control, but QA, quality assurance. But hopefully they'll address that specific one, because that's already getting abused for speedruns and stuff. My garbage bag was just, or garbage can was way too far away for some reason.
Location nearby.
Hey, Randy. And he's just doing some old-fashioned farming. I do sometimes do enjoy just grabbing a zone, grabbing a build, and just going to town. Yeah, maybe we see a super unicorn at some point as well. Oh, they already aggro.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's not gonna impact, is it?
Agent incapacitated.
Asshole never took advice.
Just gonna remove that because that lady has yellow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, is it? Oh, there's a turret. I was like, why is there so few people here?
Access key detected. Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
That's why you don't set up right next to a red can. I feel that would be kind of a dick move to here and there do. Maybe in like, well, it's not in Descent, but if it was in Descent, and if it, like in Countdown, you can just by itself, just, you know, send a smart cover just next to a red barrel, and then people will go like, oh, there's extra damage there for me, and then you just blow up the barrel. Just, you know, just luring them to the barrel.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this.
Hey, the bad guy for thinking of that. That's it, yeah. Maybe a little.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends,
He's just gonna die to that
all
then.
of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I
Hey there, Andy.
the outcasts will
That's not going to be a smart bomb. Yep. Just put a smart cover into like, I don't know, where like the mortars land on some of the missions or something. Just out in the open in like Manning. Because, you know, for the rest of the mission, you just put it somewhere where it isn't dangerous, but then just
Detected.
in one spot, you know, you first gain their trust and then you
Halted.
completely break it
Override required.
and wipe the team.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this.
Progress resumed.
Hey, also yesterday with like I was reading through the comments on that video and stuff, and I know we tested the artificer from it, but then yeah, later on I also went and tested that she had no stagger at all from explosions, with fortified. So I was absolutely wrong on that one when I said that. Tried going back and finding or looking through the
Override required.
PTS footage and seeing if I could find where it wasn't, but I'm not sure exactly if I even tested it on stream or if that was just like off stream. Or even if I like, well, maybe I was using the other one or something accidentally. There's a lot of places that could be my mistake still, even in BTS. But yeah, definitely now, yeah, you're completely... And also, so some people were saying like, hey, just use it with rigor. And the answer is nope.
Hostiles guarding
At
location
least,
nearby.
yeah, I was trying it with rigor, and the backpack, where you cancel a skill, it, you know, resets the skill. That doesn't seem to work at all. For smart cover. And actually, yeah, something I missed in that video or like forgot to include, because we included it in the smart cover in the skill guide section. Oh, I did this again.
Vital signs critical.
Aggro, bunch of stuff over there. Which is the auto updating nature of it. So basically, smart cover seems to auto update and also is actually stat wise doing that. Like if you check the damage numbers, where if you go into cover, for instance, or you fire it with the TDI card custom, that's like one of the examples. When you put the TDI card custom away, it drops a tier.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not like with the hive charges where it keeps that extra hive charge. Well, that's usually also only with charges where, because most skills are auto updating. But does mean using Future Perfect will be pretty interesting with it. Especially, you know, Tinkerer, Keep Killer, and then Smart Cover, and then Future Perfect.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because as you get kills, you become a little bit more powerful. The thing would be, though, you would already need like 2 skill tiers, which isn't too hard to get, of course. Just so you can go all the way to 6 and overcharge. That sounds pretty good. I think for that, just taking... Although just Technician with Memento maybe even is like a good way of doing that. Because also, at least for solo. Because you get the skill efficiency too. Memento and Tinker. Yeah, no. Whoopsie. Disregard last. Yeah, it needs... The idea is to have Killer plus Tinkerer. Or Killer plus Tinkerer getting us Future Perfect. So yeah, Memento wouldn't work. But just taking a yellow skill tier would be enough. Just Technician plus a yellow skill tier. And then the Mechanical Animal. Because even though the SIG isn't the greatest weapon, that's fine if it can get you another skill tier. And then Smart Cover. Fighting over there. Let's go fight the people over here.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, we just had a bounty up, but yeah, bounties don't matter if you like hang them out or something. They just get saved.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As long as you don't complete them. Because even if you fail them, for instance, you still get to keep them. And neither, KJ. And I hope you're doing well. Ooh, this is an expensive one. I need actually, well, I don't need MGs, but I need. Actually, no, I need Mark 46s. But maybe, as I said, this being LMG. Although we should just maybe do a few countdowns at some point. With LMG sets. I haven't done countdowns in a while. Is there anything down here? Actually, no, right? No. Yeah, that's good. It's public. How many? Yeah, let's maybe get 10 caches, 10 levels out of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Use up our
Agent down.
hive. I should pick the better engagement angle.
I need cover. You take some fire.
Where I came from there wasn't great. Well, I should have also gone through the garage. Like that's much better.
Agent, secure the underground parking
Oh,
garage.
shut up,
Make sure
Manny.
the civilians can get in and out safely.
I've got eyes on 2 hostile groups in the middle of a scuffle by the parking lot.
Shut up, Cindy.
Find your way
I'm
in.
not doing the side mission. There's the side mission just next door that I accidentally triggered.
What a wonderful goddamn
Hostile
Right.
control point detected.
I mean, works out for me, but why did that guy blow himself up? I wasn't even like shooting that way yet. Okay.
Take care of yourself, Agent.
Now I'm gonna take care of this guy.
Serious trauma detected.
There's no way they were gonna kill me before my health gate ran out.
Did anyone get hurt?
I guess it's because of that, maybe? Then an analysis run with only the gray pistol? I wouldn't think so. It would just take forever. It's just the thing. Like it would just be because the gray pistol, like you gotta remember going from like gray to green and green to blue. Each of those steps is like 25% damage. So just I've definitely used my pistol against Nemesis. Sometimes to like finish them off or something even. Just to, you know, you leave them on a sliver and then you pull it out. But doing it just with a guy, it would just be a challenge run. Oh, might actually be an interesting challenge run. Thing would be though, like with Envy, it wouldn't be hard or anything. It would just be a longer fight with the Nemesis. Because I've definitely like used the pistol all the way up to like loop, like even to loop 3 or something sometimes. Is that hyenas? Let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess so. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 28. Okay, so let's get a few more. You can have up to 32. And that's kind of across all zones. I'll likely have some in DC or in like outside of DC as well, in New York and stuff. Although actually likely none on New York map, but maybe I have a few on this card. But it's usually saves the newest ones, although not consistently. So, well, we definitely have some space left. I'll place it. How they should be. New commendation. I think that would be a little bit much for some of the commendations. Although, well, if flawless 4-man is one, right, maybe. But actually, that's not a bad idea for a challenge run. If you're kind of like looking for extra challenge. And yeah, indeed, the flames will bring justice. There. A lot of justice. I was hoping that would not be on target. But I was mistaken. And then I was miss on fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Take a breath.
What is it with these rushers just exploding for no reason? I saw the hive.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Health kit should be back like around now.
Come on, you
Don't need holsters and stuff. More public executions happening. Anyway, let's go do it over here as well. Let's go get those 2 hyena ones, just to have some hyena ones.
Civilians in distress.
Definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little. Over here, it's like a humid, annoying heat. It's not even that warm. It's like 23, 24, which is still warm, but you know, not like, it's not the 30 it was, but it's very humid. And my body just doesn't like that at all. Especially for sleeping, so
Serious trauma detected.
I'm like the greatest sleep in the last few days.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That was the last one.
I thought that already came out. It's one of those places where, yeah, sometimes one of the enemies just doesn't come out. Oh wait, this is Outcast. What? I thought this would be hyenas. This far, this side of West End.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We're still standing. Settlement now.
Yeah, actually I didn't even check, but did I actually get the backpack trophies? Because we got the caches, definitely. Oh yeah, okay. So. Oh, they're all labeled payday. And also they've given them flavor text from where they are. I wish they would do that with all of these, because yeah, some of them have it. Like, you know, this is from like Nick's League. This is from the Wraith League. Some, you know, some classified. Well, taking the fight to Outcast. Stuff like that. I wish all of them had it, just so you knew where they were from. But these are the 3 from the payday event. I don't like any of them to enough to actually use one of them. And let's go grab this one and then go work on the guide a little. Because I do want to put some time on that guide. And that I got completely lost there. And either can't. There was no arm patch for payday with for Saturday. I didn't have one for Saturday. Yeah. Although most of these, yeah, usually because yeah, the arm patch is mostly just kept for commendation and stuff like that, right? Like, I actually don't use the patches too much for event stuff, except if it's like division event stuff. You know, like the summer one, or like the stretch goals, and then also the summer pack. I guess it's just some like internal ideology of theirs or something. Like if it's that the patches have to come from something that you actually do, maybe.
I can't miss. You're finished.
Even if it is just,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
like the summer event patch is super simple. But I do like the apparel, especially the outfits.
Can't take more punishment. With pieces left.
Let's go talk to the hostage. Why did that get stuck as equipped instead of pickup? Because bounties usually are just single F press. Anyway, we'll come and do all of those at some point, just in the bounty cheese. But yeah, I have at least a decent list now available again on this character. So, and we tried for some of the super unicorn stuff. But yeah, those are super unicorns. You don't get them often. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot, actually. I have this whole thing. I should actually start checking on that.
Guard duty's sure gotten a lot more exciting these days.
Oh, this is some bayash smoothie. Because I do love some smoothie drinks. Did I remove on pressures because I'm missing one that I like and can't find it? If it's the SHD operative one, the one that like changed every 1,000 levels. Actually, on main account, let me actually check as well. It seems it does give it to you if you're reach another, you know, but it's only up to 9k by the look of things. Because it would normally be like that in here somewhere. Yeah, it would have to be like out here. But yeah, the SHD operative patch is missing in action. But some people are like, if they reach a milestone, they'll get it back again. That's the one I was running on second account as well, and I'm missing it there. But also, if you're missing it, it's actually you're in a weird state there, which is kind of interesting. As well as on that account, I'm actually keeping it just as was, because that's on this account. But the interesting thing is, if I inspect myself, I see it, right? Like this is the SHD operative one, but actually on the character itself, it's not available, and then the arm patch just glitches out basically. So, although that one is the 8K one technically. But yeah, that thing is kind of missing in action from the start of this season already. Let's pop all these.
Good to see you. Thanks for your business.
Nothing too useful. At least filling up quite a bit on resources again. Actually, I'm full on some stuff. Oh yeah, actually I'm full on a bunch of stuff. Super low on some other stuff. Actually, it's, what was it for gear optimization? Actually, that's already. Oh, yeah, so this is for gear. Okay. Let's maybe upgrade something gear wise. Actually, might as well. Yeah, let's go with this. Would be nice if we could just do grading from there. And this is kind of what I'm wasting my resources on nowadays. A lot of garbage. I mean, as far as things breaking, that's not too big of an issue. Hopefully they'll fix it. There was something in one of the patch notes kind of about it, but it, or no, that was something else. But yeah, basically people that are, you know, getting fresh threshold, they seem to be getting it back. But that seems to be, at least, you know, they're aware of it. So hopefully they'll fix it all around at some point. So that's that. Let's do. Who's waving at me? We'll see in a second. This one. The wavies. Chain killer. Yeah, misclicking. Kind of just staring into the middle distance as we're just having to repeat an action over and over again. This is kind of not per se game design 101, but you know, it's like maybe game design 103. Because if you have a repetitive action, don't, maybe, first of all. And then secondly, if you're going to have a repetitive action, give the player an option to bypass that with like a slider or a selector or something. Just, I should be able to set like, I want to go to this crate, and then just press the button. It checks if I have the resources and then gives me that crate. Where is Imminence Armaments? Looks like all of this to 12s. Might as well. Because we're gonna pull up on a bunch of resources that we can just eat up with this. But also just do it to 7, then I'm not eating up field recon, but also, yeah, I'm okay just filling that up with watch points. Because with being reset, like I was pretty low on watch point. I basically gained like 20,000 watch points, which is, yeah, for some people like dozens of watch halts, or like 10 watch halts. So, might as well use some of it. I wonder if at some point I'll reach like back to like having 1,000 or something, even with optimizing a bunch of stuff. Or grading a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I could just waste it and just get a ton of builds to like 12 or something, but doesn't also make a like practical, too big of a practical difference. Seeing as we were full up on these resources, might as well, and then you can fill back up again, and then eventually a lot of the builds have grade 12. Because now this entire build has grade 12 on it. That's also nowadays a nice thing, like with the prices on the stuff and such, like, yeah. So even, although we didn't do the full build because the Dutch city was partially already. It doesn't cost too much. Oh, yeah, let's actually do this though. That's 600 again, just at the 100 watch points. What's the current blueprint count? It's -5 of whatever the max is. So yeah, 567 and 572, and it's so in the files it's Lexington. There is a Lexington blueprint. It's just, you know, not rewarded for anything, but likely also maybe unintentional. There is a second instance of Backbone, and there's a second instance of whatever the Palisade backpack is called, Proxy. And then there is a second instance of Carpenter, and then there is a second instance of whatever the Palisade one is called. Basically, the Langmo and the Palisade named, they're double in the chest and backpacks, and the other blueprint were not, you know, one is tied to Descent, the other one was likely tied to that season, but we never got them from that season, right? So the combustor, but basically that's the, so technically we're at max. They just need to remove the, or give it to us, you know. I wouldn't mind just having a Lexington blueprint, but that seems like a kind of dick move as well, because that wouldn't still solve it for people that don't have it unless they add it to like reconstructed caches or something. But then also if you do that now, like with how good the Lexington kind of is, then yeah, you kind of have to go and farm it. Yeah, let's go to this thing. Actually, is this better or not? That just moves the chat a bit. Because yeah, we had this guide. That's 12. This is 12. So let's do this. Recommend talents. And then this should be, these are 11, right? So killer, that looks smaller. Why does that look smaller? Just because, okay. Because it's in relation to that, right? So, killer. I could just put them side by side as well. That might take up less space. Or we just do it like this. Killer, comma, streamlined, comma, measured, comma, ranger. I don't want to put ranger here. Nah. I'll just do those three for now. I'll likely like reconsider a bunch of stuff here and there at points, but for the time being. Same goes for that. Same goes for here, and then here it also goes comma frenzy. If we have two lines, yeah, let's put ranger. Frenzy. Refills. So a killer, streamlined, ranger, rifleman ranger. Ranger, period. It's funny that we're all. I just saw some DMs there. It's funny that we're kind of reaching the same places. Let me actually remove the. No, not me. The game. Where's the game? For a second here. That's it. Let's feel bad editing behind that. So shotguns. Brazen before killer. Pommel before killer. Killer stream. All right. I feel I'm forgetting one here. Brazen, Pummel, Killer, Streamlined. I might be, but it's fine. Gonna likely get edited like 20 times anyway. For pistols, let's take this. Oh, no, yeah, not measured. Killer. Also now realize we need to break this up into damage and utility. How do we exactly do that? Because if I take this, actually, let's put it all the way here. Now comes the real question. Oh, flatline needs to go into a bunch of these as well. Do we put determined in damage or utility? I'm gonna put it in damage here. Determined. Actually, as well on rifles. Oh yeah, it's gonna go at the end. So for Mars stream line. Is it streamlined or is it streamline actually? Library. It is actually streamlined, right? With the D at the end. Oh no, it isn't. It's just streamline. Yeah. The turn, no, they're not. Streamline, flatline. Didn't realize actually that yeah, we have two lines now. So we can streamline or we can flatline. Now we just need, you know, curved line and straight line. Yeah, flat line. Not per se for that. Not per se for SMGs. Frenzy, comma, flatline. Determinant. Because then we do utility. Utility. So this would be fast hands, preservation, and future perfect. Future pear apple. Okay. This can go for submachine guns. This can go for LMGs. Actually, copy it without that space underneath it. Actually, let's do this. Yes, okay. So rifles, yeah, fastness, no, that makes sense. Much. Preservation feature perfect. Boomerang. Boomerang should even, I mean, yeah. Boomerang should be in here. Boomerang. Mm. Crossing line. No fast stands. No marksman rifles. Same deal. And then just preservation and future perfect. Yeah, let me catch up here. We're unwavering. You know what? We'll put unwavering in the utility here, actually, yeah. Because you are correct. And I did tasty. Unwavering. Unwavering. Actually kind of works. Almost sounds German. What's important? I mean, sometimes, you know, life gets in the way. Let me send blueprint and skill. Nice. And then need make sure to check if you have the hunters and stuff done. Inaya has the blueprints actually for hunter killer, shield splinter, and also huntsman. And it's kind of unclear if that's intended or not. We'll have to see. But also, like, at this point, just let people have it. Because also, they're on Cassie anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Just give people the blueprint. It's fine. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna delete this one. Backspace. Oh yeah. No debts. Well. Exactly. They did die once, but it was just a flesh wound. They got back on the saddle. And indeed, Testes just butchering some hardcores is pretty impressive, or butchering some legendaries on hardcore because they haven't seen it. But I mean, what are you doing with your life? Just go fix that. The more I look at this, like it's one of these things of just like making one final version of something is always kind of hard, because here I'm already looking at this and going like, do I put TDI card custom above this card 45 just because, you know, that's, we use it in a certain way, or does the Regulus even go above this? The thing is, we're gonna make basically notable exotics. I think I don't want to put the exotics into, or yeah, or do we? Because this is the hard thing about making a singular list. It's just like, that's not how anything in life works at all, ever. So I have I always despise the top 5 ways to stub your toe. Number 4 will break your toe. Yeah. Top 5 ways of getting punched in the face. Number 1, your mama's fat. Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's just start adding stuff and then we can always resort it. And because, yeah, Lexington, Famas. Oh, actually, no, we need to. Oh, is this 11? Yeah. So what we can do is just do this. And then bomb ass. Great burst DPS. Below average. Average handling. Or actually, let's do that. Let's even do below average. Now comes like, do we put the fall here or the CTAR here? I'm gonna put the fall here. Actually, no, this can have great burst DPS. Average handling. Now becomes a thing. Like below average RPM. Do we add that to the other ones? Do I want to discuss RPM? I guess we should have RPM between like handling and like if we're putting like a delta in the game.
Press space to start.
Server's still having
Press
some issues
escape
in
to
there
quit.
sometimes, it seems. So this would be below average RPM. Maybe instead of great, we also do high. I feel high has different connotations than great, right? It's just high burst DPS, but it's not like percent. Yeah. What's that? High. You know what? There's a thing for this. Find or replace. Find great. Replace with high. Any other? Yeah. No. Replace it. So let's get the character one in the background. So this is high RPM.
Safe area entered.
Watch me shuffle this around like 20 times because that's usually how this goes. And then so this is above average. Yeah. And it's kind of the reason for the Lexington, just a bunch of aboves. Yeah, let me actually catch up here. I'm kind of in my own world. I found that. I mean, that's kind of legendary. Well, legendary too, but hardcore kind of. Usually the deaths are, yeah. It's just complacency. You get used to just running around and just like after a while you forget you're on hardcore basically and just make a mistake that you would make on a normal character and then like actually but you're on hardcore, so it's the end. Good point, that's indeed. Can you die if you're already dead inside? Yeah. Can't kill that which is already dead. Don't dead open inside, right? I feel that should be your face tattoo. Basically, just don't dead open or don't dead open inside. uh, yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, hardcore you get. I just adapt. Well, it's half the fun. That's why I kind of enjoy some hardcore here and there. You did it for all of the Excel spreadsheets? I mean, all of them? Because it's like how all of them? Because yeah, we have different ones. We have stuff like, you know, the DPS tables like this. This is like dozens of hours. Damage calculators is likely dozens of hours and stuff. But then, you know, if we go to like my folder where all of the stuff is from, like build showcases and stuff, and even before that, before I even like started YouTube videos and stuff, like just calculate. Yeah, there's a lot. I've likely spent, yeah, I've jokingly said like I've surpassed the 10,000 hours on main account, which yeah, already I was surpassed 10,000 if you did like main account and second account, by a lot. But yeah, I've likely have another 10,000 in having my nose in some spreadsheets or guides like this one. Even though in this guide we have a spreadsheet, that's like how it's laid out here. We have the grid of a spreadsheet. Actually, does this even work? Is 10 plus 10 or something like that? Does that actually no? It's just a grid kind of. It's not an actual spreadsheet. You're so alive. Yeah. I just have that song now in my head. That Elmo is still a worthwhile choice. I mean, that's what's going to show up in a second on notable exotics. You don't need to convince me of the Elmo being still okay. Like, the Elmo is still okay. I just, for myself, I'm just going to pick basically anything above it with a utility talent, especially if I'm just, you know, even if I'm okay giving up damage and stuff, I'm just going to grab a fast hands Famas or something, or fast hands Lexington. Average handling these nets. Yep. Indeed. It's like, yeah. And also, like, it's the thing is, especially like it's a M4, and then on top of that has 15 weapon handling. Like, yeah, that thing's gonna feel pretty good. I feel now you're losing its scope is this kind of a thing against it as well, but we're definitely gonna include it in this list here. But it's gonna be pretty low because, although the thing is, so first I'm gonna do high ends, and then I'm gonna do exotics, and then we're gonna sort them kind of into the order that we want to have them. But here, just because I kind of know what I want to say if we do it like this, because then it becomes like fall, and then sitar. Is there one in between? Why is this segmenting like this? Oh, because of that. Okay. So yeah, sitar. So high RPM. Above average handling. And then F2000. Where does the although we can't, yeah, we should actually look at the on build, shouldn't we? F2000 is out of the fall, right? Or the FAMAS, right? Yeah, so we can give it a step there. That's kind of the reasoning I remember as well. Yeah. So that's below average. So actually, this one should also be below average then. And this is average then. Yeah. And actually, fall should be above average. It's 98 versus 102s and 105s, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense with the ranking here. As well, the FAMAS or the fall and the Lexington kind of fall in the same sustain category, right? I think. I mean, yeah, the fall is comparing to it here, so yeah. Okay. Now we go to SMGs. Let me catch up here again. So we do want to actually do the same kind of here. So we do this and that. Should have taken the, actually, yeah, let's should have taken the FAMAS ones. Okay, so then SMG 9. Was it actually in the game? Let's go peek at the stash. SMG 9. It's SMG-9 right now. Although it's converted SMG, but yeah. At least it's oh yeah, actually. We're doing like the full names here, aren't we? Although I'm not actually. We're just doing it for this one for some reason. I'm actually gonna do this. Attack vector. Right. That'll work. Also, let's select this. So we have the formatting. I feel we do that with this. On the average handling. Next up. Yeah, it's kind of the thing here. Because now I'm thinking of like we should add the vector 45, but then the thing is, especially, it has a long rail. But then we'll add long under barrel rail. As a whole thing. Will we do? So vector dot 45. Gonna remove the SPR as well. Attack vector 9mm. So vector 45. This can be the same as that thing with average handling. And then long. Whoop, whoop. Apparently I pulled up something from NoScript. Long under taker. No, under barrel. Oh, fight with Kane. No. Under barrel rail. Or mods? I mean, like, yeah, we'll explain at the top what we mean with each. Yes. So, but then that's also the trait of this, and that's also the trait of this. Where do we go from here? SMG wise. Where is my other guide? Let's see what we did there. So here we go all the way to SMG is move to page alone. So yeah. Oh, yeah, we have of course the other like SMG 9A2 and stuff. But I'm just not gonna include those. Easy. Feel the PP needs to then go in there as the sustain weapon. Although it feels weird having the PP19 on a recommended list. Because I wouldn't per se recommend it. I would just leave it to those three. Maybe it's just these three. I mean, at least at the ARs, yeah, there's like these like 4, and then the Lexington is the pick, but that one has like special issues. Yeah, let's go to here. Let's fix this up first. She also, we're actually doing everything for all of the weapons. Here we're starting with reload. Maybe we include reload after handling. Yeah. Let's actually do reload one of these. So definitely this could moniker fast. This is slow. This is like above average. Oh, well, average for both of these. And the Lexington would be like above average, and then this is high or fast. Yeah, let's add a reload in there. So we're making a list. Let's just make it a. There's also in the end, each of these is also going to get like a blurb. Because beyond this, I also want to just, talk about it for like a sentence. How does this look when we actually watch it on 1080? Okay, so it will be like screen filling. So that's kind of fun. The what? Okay. These are different. Do I use different fonts in my guides? No, right? I think it's all like Arial, right? Yeah. Why did this suddenly go to later? I mean, easy fix. But it was suddenly two different fonts. Okay. That was weird. Oh yeah, let me catch up here as well. Like to use this for the with these, yeah. Oh, I'm Heather NGN. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Although, well, you've seen some of the shenanigans I've been getting up to recently. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. So it's gonna be interesting. Coming few weeks. Although, yeah, I see there was an ad in progress there. I don't know if you got that, but yeah, it's been an interesting week so far. Yeah, let me actually catch up all the way. Oh, let's see for control runs because I'm going to show that. Otherwise, I always prefer using the mouse with killer. Yeah. Also, like, there's basically nothing wrong with the Elm per se. It just, for instance, for me as well, the shock is usually more annoying than helpful. Depends on the thing, that's all. But other description. Oh yeah, no, this shouldn't be high. Exactly. Good catch. Although we're gonna do a pass like that. That's just I copy pasted CTAR to F2000 and actually didn't change anything. It's the exact same text still. Because this should go from below to average, below average to average, and then high indeed to above average, and then actually this is average handling. So we didn't change those last two there. But yeah, thanks for pointing in that. But we're gonna do several passes on these when we go through them. It's behind my head there, so but yeah, get this fixed up. Indeed, all fun and games and small claims court. Although, well, it's just litigation because they were kind of moving towards that. It looks like, but yeah, so far it looks like it will be somewhat of a almost open and shut if it goes that way. But first as well, it's going to be just a request on their end. If they're smart, actually, they'll just relinquish their claim. Because you can do that. You can just go like, oopsie, that claim was not correct. If they don't do that, then we're going to move to counterclaim, and then if they just leave it up, I can even force it afterwards. Because, yeah, after the counterclaim, they either have to sue or we have to see where it goes from there. But yeah, they did a big dum-dum, so we're going to make them pay for it. And we go after them, yeah. It sucks, but also I don't feel too bad doing bad things to a bad person. Max recognition is no legendary. Although I have to say as well, actually on hardcore, I also like preservation weapons. Just what was I using? I was mostly using a fall with preservation. Like it's kind of overkill, but yeah, might as well. Because I have like tech tank style with just revive hive and then that on top, which is kind of like way too much healing, but also we have so much damage nowadays that it's like you can give up a lot and still get. Yeah, let's add these reloads overall everywhere. It suddenly just went Dutch overall. So it's after handling. So this is then below average reload. I went below. That's below. So this, it goes in between here, and then this is above average, and then this is average. I don't know. CTAR should be below average, right? Actually, no, it should be the same as what I give the FAMAS. Oh no, the fall. No, that's F2000. Sorry. So below, and then average. Okay. No, that's the handling. Average. All right, that's kind of starting to look like the structure I want from this, which looks decent. On the SMG end, this is a 197, this is 147, that's a Vector 45, so this is above average, so this is, although actually we could have fast, because actually that's something I haven't grabbed yet. Then also that can be fast, because fall is definitely pretty high in that category. And then this can be fast. But then what was this, MG9? Okay, so this is average. And then this is above average. This one's going to be fast. Reload. And then, because also once we kind of get going, I can just copy paste in a bunch of places. And this is above average. No, wait. Was it the other way around? Yeah, no, this is above average, and SMG9 is average. We have so many averages in here that it just, to my brain, this word doesn't look real anymore. It looks like just average. Okay. Yeah, I might reach out actually. I might just for, yeah, I don't know if you heard already, but I'm gonna add to the pile of videos about this person. And I wouldn't mind just getting a sound bite out of several other people that have dealt with them, just as a, you know, showing that I'm not the only one. But I'll reach out definitely, as I'm kind of planning on this weekend, kind of putting some time towards it. Because also it started kind of this Monday, and just haven't had much time really yet to, as work got kind of busy, as a bunch of sick people. How dare they be sick? But yeah. And hey there, Emmeline, and yeah, thank you for the sub there. And yeah, already for 5 months. And yeah, the daily reminder to use your ninja bikes. Well, we'll forget weekly, but we'll get reminded daily. We should just put the ninja bike under like a pistol or something. Just recommended ninja bikes. Also, actually, yeah, indeed, knees and backpacks. Zidibin, have a question. Why, after running full red at the end of missions, it says I did like 20 million skill damage? Depends on a bunch of stuff. So, negotiator counts a lot as skill damage. Then there are several of the weak points here and there. So, some talents and stuff as well have like things, parts of it that count as skill damage. I think even like blowing up canisters and stuff. The bleed and stuff from that. But especially a bunch of weak points definitely count as skill damage as well. But also, yeah, negotiator and true patriot as well. Because that sounds like a decent chunk. So I don't know if it was a negotiator or a true patriot, but that's gonna rack up some skill damage as well. Where it's, you know, the negotiator spread gets counted as that, and the explosions from true patriot count as that as well. Yeah, so where we were there. I got logged out of the game there. Yeah, let's actually fix up each of these top ones with the new style. So yeah, this would be the reload would be underneath. Do I have an average? Actually, no, we could, yeah, let's do it like this: above average and above average. Although we'll go and look at actually form an opinion again for a sec. This will be above average reload, definitely. And then, yeah, when it goes to some of these, it's also mag size. Because now I'm thinking, not per se putting mag size, but putting damage per mag. So we go DPS, sustained DPS, damage per mag, handling, reload. Long rail, and then a blurb. Yeah, we'll likely do that. But then first, let's get all of these to this spec, and then we can always always look around. And I'm just gonna put fast reload. I'm pretty sure this has one of the faster reloads. Actually. And then below average RPM. Because yeah, that doesn't per se matter too much between these, but it does matter between especially the rifles. With some of the recommendations being way too much about damage for, although as well actually in weapon LMGs as well. Okay, so this is high, above average sustain, average handling. Although actually this would be, although I think this category wise, this is actually one of the faster reloads, right? 277. No, it's actually average or below average. Actually average. Let's go with average. And then well, actually likely average. We'll check the categories when we get there, but so above average burst. Just not a sustain yet. Wait, why? Or we don't have reload yet, and we don't have. And Daggy going to 10. Outside. And then this is. I'm gonna put fast reload. And this is definitely below average reload. Well, actually, I'm gonna change that average handling to below average. RPM doesn't matter at all in this section. Reload does, handling does. Yeah, so we're just gonna have this one be a trio. Yeah, let me go back here and just quickly check. Doesn't make sense, but makes sense, yeah. Or then handling. Yeah. Oh, I'll do a check of just, there's actually a handy tool in here where you can just highlight like you can put in handling and then put all of the highlight also all the words that contain it but aren't fully filled in. It's actually a kind of handy tool that I will use at the end to make sure everything is actually spelled out fully. Yeah, so this kind of looks good. Let's actually do the MGs and then maybe we go and play the video game a little bit more. Because also all work and no play. So we take this. So this is the MK46 slash M249. Or do I just do the Mark 46? Because like in here, although, well, no, because we have the falls, we're not kind of... Yeah, how? uh, as long as well, it doesn't matter too much. That's kind of the thing. I mean, yeah, we're linking to the other guy, then that goes in depth, right? Like that's the idea. This is a simplified version of like this full thing, right? So they want to figure out which one is, but we'll just put that in the text, and somewhere we'll make a paragraph of like, for some of the weapons, go and check the guide. Okay, so this one, let's actually open up the LMG. LMG. Where's the 3, 4? So that's that. Where's MG5? That's that. So yeah, so let's do it like that. So this is still high burst DPS. Should go one step down, I feel, right? With the MG5. Actually, you know what? With MG5, we're going to do high sustain because actually it's, although it's not in the categories versus the other boosters. Because definitely it's not high when we start comparing it to, although actually it's not too far off of GR9 with a rate of fire mag. What does it say? Above average? Yeah, above average. So yeah, let's then put this at average. Sustain DPS. Above average RPM, above... would I give either of these above average handling in the LMG category? Because actually the Mark 46 I would. Let's do this above. And this is then below average reload. And this does have a long rail as well. Okay. Next up, Negav. Was this Negav actually gain on sustain versus these? I think it does, just because it has a faster reload. Also, actually, if I'm giving the MG... Yeah, let's do that first. I'm giving the MG5 above average, then this should be high. So high burst, average sustain. Although actually, let's put this at above average, I feel, because it's actually in the same class as the MG5, kind of. Yeah. Yes. So that's the same above average sustain. Yeah. Selecting stuff in this. Average just doesn't even sound like a word to me anymore. I've used that so much here. Also, actually, all of them should be lowercase if they're the second word. Actually helps with reading it as well. So and then below average handling, that's the thing that kills the Negev. I'll just take it to average. Actually, for the LMG category, kind of is true. Negev has long rail, right? Do I have a carnage or something here?
I've got what you want, Agent.
Just, although actually, I have this open. Control F, Negev. There. Long, yeah. Hey, what a handy guide. Happy someone made that. Yeah. How did I even do it here? So, yeah, we can have the MG5. Then we'll put the GR9 in there, and then especially for the damage per mag. And then also, yeah, we should actually just add in damage per mag. So this will be AR9. So this is average. Although actually we could even go below average. So this is high. Show us RPM on this thing now. What aids? This is actually decent, right? Since they changed it. 900, yeah. Although that's with the rate of fire mag. Where's the pouch? 863, so it's like 800 something. So above average. Let's put it to average. Average handling. This is not below for that one. It's actually above average, right? Above average. And it does not have a long underbarrel rail, which is one of the big issues for it there. Okay, so let's actually, yeah, so let's add in damage per mag. Yeah, let's kind of add this in. Let's actually go to here for a second. Let's just kind of use this as a guideline too. The thing would be also, all of these would be below average anyway. Most of these are. It would just be the thingy there. But with the rifles, we need it there as well. Well, that's not a big spread anyway. Where's the fall in all this? Look at that. Yeah, let's be honest. We just put below average for a lot of these. Although, so Lexington, I'll put average. And basically, all of the rest of here is below average. Because also, yeah, the falls don't make up too much for that today. Oh, no, they're right. There we go. So and this one definitely gets a low damage per mag, which will be like the, you know, we have high and then we have low. So it goes basically high, above average, average, below average, low. We're gonna just use this one. Some G9 should be like average, I feel. No, it should be below average. Yeah, so that should be below average. Although if we're putting, yeah, this should be higher because it's going to be, we're thinking vector 45, that's way lower, right? Yeah. Actually, wait, am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, my gosh. So this would be, no, that. And then this would be below average. Okay. Feel within the LMG category, we can say the MG5 is average, right? So this one would be above. Each of these things not the same size, or is it? Because I feel above average is, I mean, it's the same length as below average, right? Oh no, with the L. Tiny bit then. We have enough space for above average as well. That's where it was. Yeah, so that's that. And then which one's actually, or wait, technologies. Let me actually peek over here as well if I'm missing anything. Isn't the gap is lower, right? Yeah. Yeah, for ranking it like that, then maybe we put this as average. Especially with like the M60 and stuff in the category. And then this one is actually above. And then this one. And then this one is high. Okay, we already at high. Okay. Which is kind of the thing that the GR9 does. Yeah. So basically we did it up to LMGs. We added in some talents. Let's leave it there. We'll come back to this in the future. It will be future IKEA's problem. And I'll finish it off because we're kind of most of the way there. And then eventually I want to also like with each of these segments, it's just going to be like, you know, another thing here of just like great all-rounder, comma, not currently available, right? And then great damage requires getting used to the recoil, good accuracy, stuff like that. Just a little blurb on each of them as well. But yeah, we'll come back and do that in the future. We spend some time there. It's one of those things that just we'll keep chipping away at, and then eventually it's gone. It's done and gone. Yeah. Let's actually jump into maybe a conflict or two. I don't know if anybody out there is maybe interested actually in some conflict. I wouldn't mind some compadres to go in with. Just let's just check maybe if Bomb was around, I was maybe interested because sometimes, sometimes, but likely it's already too late for that. Yeah, let's maybe jump into a few conflicts. Why not? I haven't been there in a while. I wonder actually how much smart cover and stuff has gotten into there. And Nimble. I could see Nimble actually being pretty good in there. We're just gonna grab that one. Yeah, let's just go with Umbra. Yeah, it's fine. Worst case, I just get murdered. What could go right? You can only handle your inner conflict. Yeah, what level are you there? What's your KD against your inner conflict? Is your inner conflict more of like skirmish or is it more team elimination? Soul elimination. Solo elimination. Yeah, that would be it, right? Instead of team elimination, it's solo elimination. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to my shit up. In Wharf. Yeah, I should actually inspect players. Also, I have like bottle in my. Oh. That looked. Wait, what was it? Okay, no, that was striker. Okay. For a second, I thought it was like 2 pieces striker and 2 pieces not. Okay, that all looked very interesting. Kitty can't be though, right? Because if I so yeah, if you do murder yourself, it is indeed, of course, a kill and a death. Cancels each other out. Or maybe both numbers just go up by 1, right? And you can just keep cheesing it like that. You just get a KD of exactly 1. I feel I'm not very inconspicuous the way that I forgot I should change my apparel there. It's been a while since I've conflicted. Also, yeah, it didn't warm up there really. But this'll be fun. But also I'm expecting there to be a bunch of people we can kind of farm, but then also there's going to be some tryhards around, definitely. Pushing left. Okay. I'll go with my team.
Hostile drone detected.
Let me charge my laser.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Bruh. Right, nobody pushed that side actually. I have been pulsed.
Hostile defender drone
detected. Enjoy.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, this guy's a melt. A lot of damage I'm getting out of these guys. It's nice.
Hostile striker drone detected. Agent down.
What? Oh, wait, what? Are we in team elimination? Am I just... Wait, do we didn't... Oh, I mean, yeah, we're not in Wharf. Wait, who voted team elimination? Oh, yeah, it's back to... The team elimination does give a lot of XP, so a bunch of people pick... Like, I'm just... I forgot that team elimination is just even a thing that exists. But yeah, yes, that's round 1 out of 7 should have been the giveaway there. Just in case. They're pushing left. I'm gonna go all the way around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's
Agent out of action.
Agent
deceased.
Actually, I should have won that. I was shooting bad. But the other guy though. The guy's actually running that. Okay. But yeah, they're just not level 40. You shouldn't. It's not a great idea to conflict before 40. There's normalization and stuff, but you're not helping your team.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. At least, yeah, team elimination with triple XP, it's kind of worth it, man. It just takes so long.
Agent down.
It's good for XP, but it's not good for time per XP, I feel. Well, likely it is, but I just like skirmish better.
Boost has expired. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile drone detected.
Add that into there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Let's go help Company here.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Can I help him? Well, he's doing the right thing. He's just pushing out. Will be the anvil, he can be the hammer. Two are holding there, I can push through.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
One swap, plastic ticks. He's alive, yeah, that's why I'm still getting plastic ticked. Round 1. Except it's round 3. No, it's 1. Yeah, you know, numerical 1. No, you guys won. No, we're 4 people.
You missed out on the specialization supply drop.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
There's one left.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostile defender drone
As it's
detected.
skill tier 6 one. Come on. Really, we're going skills. Yeah, Dick. Oh, I could have killed it, but I haven't.
Agent down. Boost about to activate.
Somebody else got him while we kept him busy accidentally. Actually, 3-0 wins, right? Yay. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's out of 7, isn't it? That's how little elimination even comes up. Because normally just elimination just doesn't happen. It's the same as domination, like you just barely ever see it normally. I kind of like what I did last time, so I'm gonna do it again. Guess then we're not coming from that side this time.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sniper turret. Don't see what's shooting my buddy in the middle there. I wanna keep him going if I can.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, didn't even get to shoot shit. I was there. Emotional support. Because in here you can stack up like quite a bit of XP, so it does, you know, do decent for that, but it just takes quite a bit. Oh yeah, they fixed the... I totally forgot about that. They fixed the deaths. Used to be for a little bit there where whoever got the down would get the death, but now it's the kill is the kill again. But yeah, we got ourselves 10 levels there. Yeah, let's do a few of these. Because I don't mind. I don't know. It's all Fort McNairs. Okay. Skirmish, yay. Yeah. Regen. Just DZ style. I do like this map.
Let's fucking go.
Right. There goes Jolly.
There's a clown.
Is he gonna give us a play-by-play?
I haven't a fucking clue. I've never done this.
Oh, it's actually saying. Well, you gotta dip your toes in once. At some point. Hopefully he's not running just a
Wipe out the
full-on
enemy before you
PvE
run out
build,
of
but-
reinforcements.
Resume personal progression. Yeah.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Defender drone detected. Hostile Seeker Mine detected.
Charging my umbra.
Hostile Explosive Seeker Mine detected.
That's some bad shooting. Look, Bowser kind of sucks at mid-range. It's kind of annoying. Let me shoot my friend notes. And pre-firing is kind of a fine thing to do. Yeah.
Agent down.
Saw that coming.
An agent needs assistance.
It's hoping it would just be one. Look at a 1-1. But yeah, it was...
Agent out of action.
With the side exposed there, it would have been too hard to stay there. Or bad choice. To stay there.
Fuck off.
Okay. Enjoying his first match. Although we traded 4 for 3, so
DUA solo yet, Rex.
it's kind of fine.
It was close. I don't know how many times. That's okay, I've got a shield.
Agent down. Boost. About to come online.
You missed your sticky.
Boost now active. Hostile defender drone. Detected. Hostile seeker mine. Detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah. Oh, that's a skill tier 6.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down. The enemy is acquiring the boost.
Nah.
Serious trauma detected.
I was like, maybe we can save that later.
The enemy is
Big one
acquiring the
regen
boost.
is... it's only to make one of those big one regens. I have no excuse why I haven't yet. What? Wait, is that guy on my team? Yeah, it is. Okay. Calling someone a noob for using foam is kind of special.
Vital signs
Oh,
critical.
come on.
Agent
I
down.
was trying to keep them busy. And I might as well save the life. Still had one. But yeah, I mean, foam is a pretty good tool. Like, yeah, you should use it. Oh, I'm like forgetting what I am,
Serious trauma detected. Agent out.
which is, you know, charge up my Umbra. Like, look, why am I not doing damage? Yeah, yes, that.
It helped though.
I'm sending you a specialization supply
The
drop.
amount of tools we have, why is nothing covering the back?
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy. The specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah. Is he coming up?
An agent needs
Yes.
assistance.
Just none but skill intelligence. Then the ability to
Yeah, it's
run
just
a bit like
his
that.
teammates.
Serious
I was wondering why he wasn't shooting, but yeah, he knew where his teammates were, of course. Also, regen builds is always it's a little bit of a counter to me.
Agent down.
What I'm running here.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
One kill.
Hostile
Should
explosive
swap
seeker
to
mine detected.
running maybe Umbra with Iron Lung against them here. If I can avoid using my Matt's back. I'd rather work.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Was there? What?
Boost about to activate.
Oh yeah, we have that thing actually. I totally forgot that. Yeah, we're gonna have the color, of course. That stuff is actually super annoying in on the PvE end.
An agent needs assistance.
There you go. So why?
Serious trauma detected.
Play again. I did get him.
Skill builds.
The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Oh, look at the
The
armor on
boost has
top
been
now.
taken by the enemy. Agent down.
Reinforcements are running low.
Hostile defender drone detected.
We should just wait till their stuff runs out.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I got some of the secret mine there.
One area.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Skills.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
I'll just
Hi. Yeah.
Serious
Oh, come on,
trauma
teammates.
detected.
Spot it. Come on.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, hi.
Agent down.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
Hostile defender drone detected.
The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands. There are no more reinforcements.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, why did you release? Well, I bled. He just actually bled
Serious trauma
to death.
detected.
Yeah, that's
is
fine.
incapacitated.
Those guys can have it.
Agent vital signs 0. Boost about to come online.
Honestly, there the skill will make the difference. Like, it's so hard to push into a skill build.
It's a loss. Sorry.
see if it did get any kills. Kills in.
Oh yeah, that's the kind of players that they are as well. So, good to know.
Made the highest score, whatever that is.
Only 6 assists, no actual kills. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, let's go bestie, maybe. Yeah, let's exit the thing there. Let's pop our caches here and then swap this out to the bestie version.
Safe area entered.
Hey, Agent!
So, how many levels did we do there? I think like 11 or something, like 12. But conflict can actually be decent for XP because we had 14 levels there from that. Well, that's not with the triple, right? So. Well, I'm not sure if that score affects. Don't know conflict well enough. Although it must, because yeah, no. Normally it would be like 4 levels for 3 or 4 levels for a team elimination, right? Which still is better than like Countdown or something like that. But also, actually, if anybody's interested in some conflict in.
Good
Let me know. Oh, yeah, actually, I'm gonna keep that ACS. I actually need multiple ACSs for grabbing a few with Brazen. Yeah. So for the bestie, is also the reason why that one Lingmo piece. Well, actually, I was looking at this and going like, wait, actually, we should just go contractors and Fox spread in there at some point. Because overall, we gain more from that than this. Even here, I think. Although, it's not going to be a big difference. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with the assault drone. Assault drone can be good just even for spotting. Like, I'm not going to even use it for actually harassing people. It's going to be out and just maybe harass some people here and there, and then just having that Q marker can be pretty handy for like just quickly spotting people. Because I'm oftentimes bad at that, at just spotting people. Oh, I should have gone gunner as well, actually. Oh, it doesn't matter per se. Yeah. Healer. Healer can make one team like very easily win. The only big downside is the healer basically gets no XP. That's a pre-made as well, actually. And that's that's special. Don't do this. Tribute Striker is just stat-wise, like, put a Fox and the contractors there and you do like 20%. Well, not 20. You're likely doing like 15% more damage, likely. And let's go Stadium, the roof. Now link two besties and a bighorn.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
I mean, we can do it still after as well. But it's better if we do it before. But we can't even neutralize all the enemies after. They didn't go for the roof. Interesting.
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile restore hive detected.
It's also weird for the healer to not be running jammer. It's usually one of the things to go for.
Agent down.
You missed. I did not. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Hello? Where's the other two? Here's the question here.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, they'll just run out there so long.
Boost about to activate. Boost now active. Serious trauma detected.
That was
Agent incapacitated.
weird. I thought that was pesticides, but it wasn't pesticides. It just was weird.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bike down
Agent
again.
out of action. Hostile defender drone detected. Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by allies. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I'm gonna go help down there.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Should have gotten that other guy. There was no stick on him to kill him after he went down. These guys are like just running a lot of red, I'm guessing. Because they're melting, but they're also like melting back. Which is an interesting thing.
Hostile restore hive detected.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
What? Why didn't they? Oh, there.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly.
An agent needs assistance.
Looks like that is what is
Supply drop
happening
is
here,
being
actually.
claimed by the enemy.
Ah, the
Immediate
two of them
medical
actually
assistance
blocked
needed.
each other over each other. Not letting
Agent
me
out
get
of action.
the kill on one of them. That was
Specialization
actually
supply drop has been claimed by the enemy.
not intentional, likely, but
Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I should finish that one off.
Agent down. Agent vital signs
Yeah.
0.
As we were talking about earlier, healing can be like super awful here, but it's like super annoying for the person
Is halfway done.
that is running it. You basically get no score. Like healing, they should have actually like made healing give you score, but
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
I guess moments like that where the drone is actually kind of handy. What?
Boost about to come online.
They had the bonus armor, but still. No, that didn't move
Boost
at all.
online. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Probably got still have.
Agent out of
When release, actually.
Agent vital signs 0.
So did PV. Oh yeah, actually that's in the title, right? Well, there's a 3 times PvP. This
Hostile
is.
defender drone detected.
These are enemies. Right? Except they're just enemy players. PvP. PvEP. PP.
An agent needs assistance.
PP19.
Boost about to expire. The boost is now offline. Agent down.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Ah.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, did they have something up?
Agent down. Agent vital signs
That was a
0.
little suspect. Because they didn't get pulse going in. They do have a sharpshooter, but I haven't seen a drone yet.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Just wait to get out of here.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
This guy realizes that he can come save me.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Yeah, they'll have so much healing going that it's just hard to break through it. There at least have been pulsed.
Hostile defender drone detected.
There's gonna be a loss, sadly.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop. You're out of reinforcements.
Yeah.
Hang in there. The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
But actually, like, against a 4-man that we had, like, this shouldn't have even been this
An
close.
agent needs assistance.
This should have never been this close.
Boost about to activate. Agent down.
Enjoy my pesty stacks.
Boost now active. Hostile restore hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
But actually, against
You've lost.
a pre-mate, we did pretty okay. I even get a finishing blow. So I did a lot of damage, but not that many finishing blows. But yeah, these were 3 clan members, and then likely the 4th was with them as well. Only one of them doing the dick move. Mm, 2 and 5 isn't great. This guy didn't do much. Let's do one more match with this. Hopefully we don't get the same guys. And maybe we round it out with some countdown later. After this. I'm enjoying some kind of or conflict here. As I said, it's like conflict feels a lot better if you're like in an actual half coordinated team kind of. Because also towards the end there we kind of got spread out and stuff, and we should have just been watching out. Also, I should have just grabbed the jammer pulse at some point, or EMP sticky. Like, just deal with the hive. Deal with the healing. That's easy to forget while you're fighting. Oh. Oh, we're also gonna go do team elimination. You know what? Let's leave. No backfill there before they even are in that match, so I don't feel too bad about leaving.
Safe area.
Also, let's grab the iron line. Hey, it's a wild GC appears up there. Let's go the iron line actually as well. Let's clean up here. Just a few matches here there. Nothing too much. But I dabble in conflict here and there. Especially, I mean, this week it's, you know, it's a triple XP. This character is pretty close to 100, so I just want to get him there. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna... Let's go something actually dark colors. Where is... Usual. Actually, do I need that even? No, not. Yeah, let's just grab this. I know this week as well. It's matchmaking pretty quick, because we're kind of reaching outside of, usual hours. Because it's like 10 past 12:30. Go for that. Mortar. Hope that's not what they're running. One region there. Although mortars aren't too hard to deal with, you just have to go. It's just annoying. Especially on this map, actually. It's the roof. 3 bighorns.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
These feet? The enemy. Interesting. The both teams have the same specializations. It's like 1 technician and 3 firewall on each team.
Hostile hive detected. Agent down.
I forgot I'm no longer on. Oh, really? I left you on that sliver?
Agent out of action.
Damn.
Agent vital signs 0.
I forgot I swapped out the pestilence. Shooting and that pulse is actually very handy with that, because you can get a ton of stacks on it. And then that passes to the enemy nearby. That's why usually I put my thing just somewhere where it can't easily be shot, at least. Help my allies.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, they should have pushed that there. Not like that, at least. Oh, come on.
Boost about to come online. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Good weekend, my teammates should get him.
Boost online.
So let's go back to Pesty.
Hostile defender drone detected.
These are not regionals, although we're pretty far ahead already. Although I'm just not doing much. So who's saying that about who? A cheater with aimbot. Wouldn't surprise me if there
The
is
boost
like
is being taken by allies.
a cheater.
Allies have acquired the boost.
That was a dick move by the game.
Agent down.
I put the buff right here. you. Yeah, also extend.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
That was a bad name.
Agent killed.
Ah, that guy wasn't behind me. I thought I had a friendly behind me as well. That guy was downstairs.
Agent down.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
An agent needs assistance.
One more there.
Agent down.
Dare you kill my drone? Under penalty of murder. Why are you running?
Hostile defender
As he's
drone
trying to pull me
detected.
into his allies. That's why he's running. I have a second
Serious
shooter.
trauma detected.
All three of them are there.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
They should be swept
You don't
now.
have many reinforcements left.
That's the way that was the first one because I kind of revealed where they were.
You're
But in doing so.
through the fight.
Excuse you? So, you know, you can regen a lot, right? And stuff. But there's also maybe sometimes a little bit too much. That guy decided to turn on his I don't want to die button.
Boost about to activate. Boost now active. Allies are acquiring the boost.
Well, I don't mind too much either.
The boost has been taken
Because
by allies.
I get to do a ton of damage numbers. Yeah, there's a old classic desync cheat. Thing is though that I believe while they have this desync cheat on, they can't actually do damage themselves. Which
It's a win. Solid work.
like they can't take damage, but they can't deal damage. Yay! Not that I contributed too much there, but I was there. I got caught at like 2 times. This is always the annoying thing because then it takes forever to get back into the fight, and then like by the time I got back, it was already kind of settled again. Also, the long wait, what was it with this X, or was it escape, or was it It was a long press of something right now. 240. Hindi match. Yeah. Basically got 1 kill, 4 deaths, and 3 and got a decent amount of damage. Yeah, let's actually jump out of there. Let's actually go shoot maybe some PvE fools to round it out here. One thing I should check is what pieces I still need to make.
Entering safe area.
I think I have all the pieces actually. But we could just use better pieces likely. Have a chest. I'll do a specially chest in the back way. So we have a mask there. I wonder if any of the pieces got ejected when we when I was doing kind of a cleanup. Was actually what would I even want? I mean, Fox contractors, gila gila gila. Although catharsis, right? Gila gila gila. So we don't even need the mask. Yeah. I've had more pieces than this. But also I'm noticing like I have the Lengmo pieces actually for making the high-end Lengmo one as well here. For instance. So with that, contractors Fox and then Catharsis again. Let's start getting some of those Gilas then. Let's clean up this and then go in there. The hoodie jacket, this is the Yongya? Yeah. Yongya. This was this one the free one or was this the paid one? I think this was the paid one, right? This was one of the season track ones. I guess Agent Yongya. Oh yeah, so this was the season track one, and then this was the paid one, I think. And then yeah, if you just no, actually, this one is just always off. Okay. But it comes by once in a while. And I kind of like the look as well. Yeah, it's just just the hoodie, baggy hoodie. I might come by again with like them rerunning stuff sometimes. They didn't add anything like today or something, right? Although, well, we have the payday events, right? Oh, I still haven't bought. I mean, yeah, let's actually do that. So, thank you everybody that supports this channel financially, so I can make dumb decisions like buying this with premium credits. I haven't bought those yet. You know what? We should equip it then if we make poor choices. Well, yeah, basically buy all the apparel. So, It's bad choices all the way down. That's why I already own that one.
Whatever you need, Agent.
Yeah, let's get cleaned up.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I need to actually relook at what I even need for that.
Thanks for the business.
Because I wanted the hazard protection version, right? Hazard protection headshot. So I want 3-piece Gila. Was it 3-piece Gila and 2-piece Golan then? Or did I not want to go region at all? Don't even remember what I wanted to. What my setup idea was for, although it was just copying the common stuff. Should have paid attention to some of the ones other people were running. But yeah, let's actually go run a countdown. But then maybe we swap characters. Oh, you know what? Let's run this. Hazard Protectify. And then we run it with Covered of Smart. I need to wait at the cooldown there. Yeah, let's run Smart Cover. I love it. And then here with Hermano as well. This is a FI kind of setup to deal with countdowns, disrupt. Not fully disrupt protected, but that's like 70, 80, 70, 70. 90 even. So. Yeah, let's just go countdown it up.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Because was it even with Gila? I don't even remember. Sure, maybe we just had to yeah, let's go for Gila's.
Communication relay.
So I also want to try Nimble in conflict.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown.
I feel Nimble would have a lot of value in there.
Infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
As long as you survive a fight, you can kind of
control this region.
You know, because you run out of medpacks quite often. At least I do.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
We're linking up. At least I'm hoping we're linking. It would be extra funny if we're actually not linking up. People are just going the wrong way, but not, yeah. One of the things is we have the
system disrupted. System back online. Agent down. System malfunctioning.
we have the
System
status effects don't work directive. Because normally I would Scorpio these, but yeah, if that doesn't work, like there's no real value to it. And if I'm smart with my hive, I can use it. It's just, if it gets hacked, I need to destroy it. Or make sure at least that they're not in it. Because some people see that as like, don't ever use skills in front of these guys. It's, no, if you're smart about it, if you know what you're doing, you can. Just, yeah, don't use offensive ones because you don't have anything to gain there anyway. Yeah, the downside of not having any status effects. At least we'll have it after this, because this one triggers it. It's interesting that they still kept the SHD, that it doesn't show the SHD level for raid groups. Oh, why didn't I put that? So, lab turbine. What's the main? Reactor, so it doesn't matter at all. This guy's already running to lab. Yeah. We'll write it at. Although like a full support build like this is kind of overkill. It also depends on like what the rest of the team is. Because it's fine supporting, you know, there's like a few really good damage dealers in here, but there's, if it's just bullshit all the way down, it's less so. I'll leave my skill there. I'm gonna actually check. Or was it this one? Oh no, there's this one. You want to get these? I'm gonna supercharge here.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System.
Only downside of smart cover in here is, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a total of 0% usage of people being in cover. I want to see actually how it kind of works more for extraction, because there are people who will take cover.
Data transfer
I
halted.
just don't want to just play full red build.
Target detected. To lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Where am I? Yeah. It means last season's running speed. What's the best healer set? Overall FI, Future Initiative. It's the one we use in raids and encounter or incursion and stuff. Although incursion, you could make a case for measured assembly, especially with the lovebirds. But it's still, it will be slower but more consistent, because measured assembly can delete some of the, well, a whole phase with the drone. And also some of the more dangerous things that usually wipe the team on that. But it wouldn't be faster, because at the end of the day, Future Initiative's buff is just pretty strong. Like that. In this case, I have the chest as well, 25% total weapon damage. Adds to be quite a bit. Wouldn't mind seeing this thing in action when supercharger in action when we have close range buff, because yeah, with close range buff, although we don't have like the season with by the teeth and close range buff and stuff, that was like silly. With a blitz rate striker hit for, you know, into the tens of millions per shot, is stacking two very broken buffs together. But I would wonder actually if this thing could. I'm kind of making that skill come back pretty quick.
Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I didn't even check for the box. Oh. Add a priority objective for here? Okay. Didn't even know. Because I do always want to get the box. Because this thing gives you some SHD calibrations.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Yeah, let's just take that.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
This has killer for lovebirds. I mean, yes, but that's like one fight. That's the thing. But yeah, it works really well there. But then you would want to have that for that fight, and you would want to have FI for. But even then, FI would still be faster, right? Because FI will just help the team kill that fight like 20%. Although, well, it's usually running chest strikers, right? So it's even the full 25%, except if somebody is triggering their bloody knuckles. But it will make that fight much more consistent, which also has value, right? Like if you're just wanting to get it done and you're not going per se for absolute speed.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit.
They're hitting us hard!
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Weapon handling is kind of nice for the reload as well.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Well, it'll take some time until people are even aware of when they see that icon what it means.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
I'm gonna supercharge here, just because. It's a can. There wasn't per se any hives to reset there or anything, but I should do it at some point because I want to have one again for when we're extracting. Deliver my group, yeah. But also, beyond that, you also have a few choices you can go with. Whereas, especially for instance, in 4-man teams, a case could be made for running combat medics or refactor,
Reactor online.
where you're adding to the damage end and stuff. Because nowadays there's a bunch of ways of healing.
Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Because refactor for legendary is pretty good as well. It's too bad that the team's already going.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they hadn't instantly triggered everything, but those teammates shouldn't have gone that way. That's still like all the way around. These guys made this fight a lot more messy than it ever needed to be. Just by rushing out. They likely don't know better. Is that... No, that's from the previous one, of course. Should I use it here, actually? But what I'm gonna do is do this. Supercharge.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Enemy on the flank!
As I hear people will take cover. And I actually send a grenade there, send a grenade there, send a grenade there, because why not? Those lefties.
When you're ready to come home,
wasn't
shoot off a
even
flare.
needed. Because at the end of the day, it's challenging, so shouldn't be too painful. At least it shouldn't. Even one person in cover. I'm gonna blow this thing up so. Oh yeah, that would hurt all my allies. That wouldn't be a nice thing to do. Somebody else did it. I was about to turn around and just do it quickly. Act that it wasn't me. Somebody else just did it anyway. Oh, and thank you so much. Oh, and an anonymous gift there. Okay, trying to like figure out what was happening, but thank you so much for the gift that's there. And I think everybody you gifted to will be very appreciative. But a very kind gesture, and thank you so much. And yeah, glad you like my silly content enough to waste some money my way. I will be sure to get some silly apparel with that. Get some more of these silly masks whenever they come. Oh, it's exiting time. Nope. Literally everybody ran away right away. Hello? Didn't want to.
Keep working together like
Didn't
that.
want to grab the
and
rope
we
for a
may
second there.
actually keep the lights on this winter.
Anyway, we did get 158. All of the hunters. But yeah, thanks once again. As always, much appreciated.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, let's do one more Kantan here. I want to actually, you know what? Let's take actually let's keep these two. Is there armor regen headshot? But it's not exactly what I want actually. But we have so much stash space now. Let's just dump some of this in. Then we'll figure it out later. We're talking about measured assembly. Let's take measured assembly for a second. Because I haven't ran that much actually. I'll leave this character on this. But also then let's just. Although you know what, I feel we need to. Because I just swapped that for conflict there, but. Barking dog at 1 o'clock at night. Interesting choices by people.
Good to see you.
Yeah, let's swap characters real quick. We'll go to character 4. Oh, I'm gonna run measured assembly in here and just see. Worst case, if the team feels super weak or something, I'll just swap to something else, man. I might run defensive actually, and then just, although there's not that many explosions here and stuff, but we could as well. Let's get to that one. Oh, they're on the Hermano version.
Safe area detected.
Keep forgetting the healers are before the eclipses. Just in case I'm going to turn off the directives. Did they ever fix that? Sometimes with Pistolero would just load you in without ammo first. I just have the habit of not having that. So actually, can I get... It doesn't show the amounts anymore because I'm done with the... Seeing as I have a reroll and stuff. We'll get an extra exotic out of it. Why not? Seeing as we have a bunch of rerolls. It's likely this will be my last one. I just want to... Oh yeah. So this is acting as a one strap.
To another agent's group. Receive.
Of course. So,
You are now in a group.
because the MA backpack is one of the backpacks that can do that. They can look like the Division 1 straps. Off we go. And either Scruffy's dead. How's Scruffy? But yeah, welcome in. And yeah, let's go.
Communication relay.
Murder some. I miss Manny here.
Right,
Hashtag bring back Manny.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor.
Can we
but they
start that?
triggered the safety protocols.
Although,
The plant is
do we
going into
really?
lockdown.
Do we really want that?
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the
Hashtag
reactor's
Kelso
cooling
had to go, but did Manny have to go? We started with 6
Reactor
people.
unstable. Emergency lockdown
Dude,
protocols
just
activated.
come this way.
15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure To avert
Like it's just the two of us. You know what? If it's just the two of us here, I'm gonna just quickly grab a striker. We need some damage, otherwise we're gonna one healer, and like even if this guy's like a full chest striker, that's gonna go stack right and stuff. It's gonna not work.
System restored.
Where's this guy? Wait, where did these guys go? The smart thing to do is go for this guy. Ow.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent down.
But yeah, this is as messy as it gets.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I had that hunter helmet on and my brain instantly went for that. Wow.
System reactivated.
Let's cut our losses and go.
Agent vital signs 0.
That's already, but yeah. Sometimes it goes like that, because even on that end, so one person had gone that way, so that other guy that was with me went also that way with the hunters, so it was still like 4. Just like,
entered.
what? But also, yeah, that person likely started it before that team was ready, so there were likely 2 people that were still red. And hey, also, yeah, this is not how we're supposed to run this build. This is how we're supposed to. Gonna be 6-piece. That's also why I hadn't seen that backpack before, or 5-piece. But yeah, we'll get a new team. That's over. Okay.
You have received an invite to another
Give him some extra scritches.
You have joined a group.
I'm happy to hear he's doing fine. Do you mind doing the incursion with me? I'll be PC account at my max. I'm transferring to PC now if possible. I'm kind of rounding out here, and also if for doing incursion, like it would be best to have like 3 experienced players and then like one person that is kind of new, because incursion still can take it a little. I haven't also done much incursions in the recent time. Okay. In an eventual sense, I think you might be better off because there is groups like especially GC Rock and DJ Tickle. If you're familiar with those names, otherwise you can. They're YouTubers and they have a community of players.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Because you can sign up there, and they are much more consistent than I ever will be with those kind of things. Because yeah, I would love to tell you yes, I'd be up for it, but yeah, it might just become like I'm busy with other stuff and just I won't be able to make. Like if you go to those kinds of people, they very consistently run those. So. And you can kind of sign up, because I think with GC Rock, for raids, for instance, they have like the event thing where you can just sign up and they just take people through it. I'm not sure if they have that for incursion as well. Still, they definitely did. But yeah, groups like that are just super consistent, and I'm not. So you will likely have a lot better time, with them. Just pretend that never happened. Yeah, what countdown? This is my first countdown of the evening. As you know, well, my second one, right? Can I use that for a supercharge? There's one person in cover here next to me, so... is that an FI? No, it's just a healer. Or somebody that has healing skills. Here I do need to watch out. If he goes for the hack, I need to actually quickly kill this skill. Because he was in it. And then he'll get healed. So we got a sledge. Containment lab. It's out there. You just Discourse and team. Yeah, that as well. So if you're like familiar with it, the console max. Okay, so if you're also from I'm not sure from that if you're already familiar with like the mechanics of incursion, because then as well you can just LFG, basically just looking for group, where you just sign up with people to let's just that not very consistently. I can shock this guy, right? Yeah. That'll still help. Oh my god, it's one server. Because that's also always an option. And then GC Rocks could be a place, and then also the unofficial, like the Reddit Discord is also a place where a lot of people, I feel, go, because it used to be on the official server, but the official server no longer has voice channels, which is kind of annoying.
Area secure.
Okay, so you're just on the just trying to find people to do it with. Yeah, you'll likely find like-minded people there. Let's go lab. Might as well make that extra run. I didn't set my target at all. When we're there. Anyway, let's do this countdown and then we'll round it out. Because I don't want to make it too late. And I just left my hive there. Eventually, oh yeah, actually there. We'll outdistance it and it'll just come back. That's also why like it's extra egregious to me when people... I mean, it's not likely they've just never tried, but you can just leave it behind and then just... When you get far enough away from it, it'll just basically come back to you. And then also with the amount of charges you left it with on the ground. And you're seeing as I'm the head of this snake, I'm gonna lemming everybody this way. Hopefully.
Shade tech detected.
I'll kind of wait for some teammates. I'm not gonna solo this as a healer. Or maybe I am. Let's go. Wait, nobody's coming, right? Yeah.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm gonna go sit in the other one.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Even though I can't kill stuff, I can kind of
Hostile striker drone detected.
hopefully push them out. And just capture this. Oh, these are not what I thought they were. And these are the only capture things where it doesn't matter how many people are in them. With everything else, it doesn't at all. So this extra person here makes it go a lot faster.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Gonna run this way and also check for the boxes. As a HT can, I should be pretty fast. Oh, set to ARs.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
As you know what, let's go with skill mods. I'm gonna extra catharsis. Extra exotic component.
Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up. One thing I would hope they eventually change for priority objective. I feel they could just, first of all, just remove the hidden element of it. It doesn't really serve a purpose. Like whenever there's stretch goals and stuff, we just
you've reached the reactor.
get by, and then the rest of it is just like annoying. Like just some of the things are quite different. Like strongholds as well. It's just, you know, Roosevelt and UA can be like 12 to 14 minutes, and then Capital by itself is like 18, just because of the boss arena. But then Capital is like between them. And oh, actually, I didn't even notice earlier Sharky's in here. Okay, so we have at least one good player with us.
Fucked up.
Wait, what did he do? Oh, he got murdered, I'm guessing. I'm not using my smart cover mag. Oh, that's the downside of smart cover. Like, I can't heal those guys now. But I'll just do this. I'll just overcharge, get this out now on them. But also, I don't need them to be at full health in the same way that I need an...
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes
you know,
to lock
that we needed on FI.
Immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown.
Because here it doesn't per se matter if they're at full health or not. For damage purposes, it's just healing for healing's sake. Fine. Just kind of curious. Combat medic. Huh. Don't see those out in the wild much.
Warning.
I might swap for that extraction.
Initiating lockdown procedure.
Although extraction was exactly the part where I wanted to try this out, right?
The reactor back online.
Well, yeah, let's give it to works. Very cool to see a combat medic out there in the wild. mechanic of this is also kind of weird because I'm tossing the hive with a circle that is smaller because once it lands on someone, it gets a skill tier basically. And now it's bigger. It's weird. The unicorn for the pestilence build, of course, over 200. I think. In my case, it didn't take that much, but I got also, I think, super lucky. I got it in like farming for it a little bit, and then maybe 100 crafts. But that's not common. But also would it for some other weapon or some other things I've taken way longer than some others. But yeah, that's a super unicorn. So that one is, see it as like a long-term project if you're going for it. Because it's not gonna just,
Great work, Agent.
yeah, just
now you
happen
just need to
basically.
restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
An agent needs assistance.
He's shaking back with his feet. But also be, if you aren't familiar with it, there's the sacrifice version that is close enough, basically. Like the Lengmo is, I would consider Lengmo an upgrade, but it's like not a humongous upgrade. It's more of a, you know, if you have everything, go for that kind of deal. Once you have everything. Because I would say it's not worth it to, if you have, you know, other things you could be spending those resources on, maybe go for that first, and then once you have expertise done, once you have all of those things done. Percent some damage with glass and just have a blue. That can work too, although the blue core with glass is not perfect
Great work, Agent. The power
choice.
plant is
But
stable.
yeah, the sacrifice version, so one of the things you can do, the
Shoot off a
Fox's
flare when you're ready
Prayer
for
can
Torres to bring you
become
home.
just another Lengmo piece. So that becomes then the third piece instead of the chest, and the chest becomes a sacrifice. So perfect glass cannon. And that build is like, yeah, 98% of the way there, basically. The Lengmo is really just that extra cherry on top. Okay. Yeah, then it's... But yeah, again, it can take a while. It's RNG. Some people have gotten it... Like, I got pretty lucky with mine. But some people have taken, like, yeah, thousands of crafts, basically.
System.
Because especially with the watch all thing in the past, I'm not sure if you're familiar with like the thing that people did for that. But
Hostile restore hive detected.
so this is a wrong use of a restore hive.
Restored.
It's within range. That's why mine isn't that until now. Also, I'm gonna do a thing here, and hopefully my teammate's gonna realize what is happening. They can run through this fire. I'm the only one that can't. But that should break the stalemate there.
System disrupted.
The max damage, one of those.
System back online.
There's a bunch of people in cover, so. I feel this is the place where a build like this can two stuff. We have a bunch of people here in cover. I'm giving them weapon handling. I'm giving them,
Shoot off a flare.
you know,
Helo inbound to your location.
healing.
Hold tight.
Any issue with I'll keep these guys busy for a second or two.
Ready for extraction.
Let's get my hive down there. Wait, what? Aw, really? God damn it. Instant flares. I'm hoping most of the team realizes what is happening, but I get the feeling they don't. I won't either. Yep, well then. Well done, whoever flared there.
The locals will have heat.
Someone was in a rush, yeah. Should have just extracted without that one. I would have gained more than getting that last one and getting halved. It's fine.
Safe area detected.
Hey,
That's also how much of this do I have. 16k. I haven't been spending it for a while. Because also, yeah, I'm kind of... Although I could use it actually to get a few items maxed out. Did I need another 5 of these somewhere? I don't think so. Damage bonus 5 now. And I actually need to like find those last values of the skill mod tracker. Because I still have this skill mod tracker. I still haven't fully updated the final version because yeah, I'm still missing a few values here. So, and I even tried doing a YouTube on Reddit post asking. One person came forward. Actually, I need to get those two. I don't remember which ones they were, but we'll get those two in here. But that still means I'm missing 3. And I kind of want to get it all the way fixed up before I like refix mine. Oh, I did a little work from division. I got on my way too low for her, but how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, and well, that's not that uncommon. It's easy to overdo it and then kind of feel a little bit burnt out. But happy to see you back, and I hope you're enjoying your time back. That's quite an enjoyable game. Although, yeah, you're catching me right at the end here as we're gonna round out. Let me go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch and what is this thing? As well. See about raiding somebody else here. So we can kind of help out. You know what? Let's just go to GC maybe. Actually, no. Let's go to Lil because GC is likely rounding out as well. He's been going for 12 hours. But yeah, we'll go raid that away, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Just around the general time, we'll finish up the. Or well, we'll continue working on. I'm not sure we'll reach the end, but we'll continue working on the recommended weapons and talents guide. Or well, this is the guide. It's just the list. Honestly. weapons. I should actually make it weapons and yeah. And hope to get this done. This is in the recommended build list, or it is just in the build collection eventually. It's currently already in the build collection, but yeah, it's not done yet. That's why it's under construction. But yeah, what is Lil Huge doing? What else? They're in Iron Horse. They're in Dark Hours. The other one, the other raid. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue on. And tomorrow as well, we'll do likely some setup, and I want to start recording the Toolbox series basically, and we'll do. But I want to do a video first that is kind of like the explainer for the Toolbox series, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I hope you join me for those. And if you did enjoy this video, hope to catch some of you in the future. And as always, a good night. As I hiccup right in the middle of it. But yeah, have a good night.